Well, I don't know if you can, if somebody knows if you can convert from expedition to normal mode. Because I seen Captain Steve and I seen another person. KC Gaming. KC Gaming, or yeah. There is a girl from No Man's Sky community and Captain Steve, same No Man's Sky community, so I think you know those guys. I see they converting that, but I don't know how easy it is, because normally you get a question after the expedition is done, or expired, so when you logging in the save. So I think you can convert that. That should be cool, because that's probably gonna make me to jump to expedition back, because it's very boring and that, and I done a bunch of upgrades, so at least I can have another save file. I could have the second the second one at least. So it kind of make me to play the game a little bit, you know, to play those expedition a little bit more, at least this one, as I have still 4 weeks, so we're gonna see. Because after the first which I complete the first big first part, because I have 5, I'm getting so freaking bored. I tried the second day and didn't work. So now we're gonna go ship hunting. There's a really nice cool looking ship. You're gonna like it. Kind of looks a little bit like Captain Steve ship, but with back engine, and just have cool nice parts and R2D2 and stuff like that. Yeah, eventually it's kind of like pink. And there's another exotic which is really cool and awesome. It's white with silver. It's very small. It doesn't have too many wings and stuff like that, but you have some wings definitely. But I think I like small ships, and I kinda, this is the only 2 I kinda need to complete my collection in this creative mode. Creative survival doesn't matter. This is oak plate, so just for you to know. Just gonna complete this because I'm still here. I have the base. I have the portal on this planet, so we're gonna go on the portal pretty soon. I'm just gonna make this. What's this? Blah blah blah. I don't know. I'm gonna award him whatever. Don't have time to, yeah. We're gonna make it just a little bit, just another base on this, on the same planet here, because I have the portal, just to jumping through the portal, so I skip so many. But I don't know. I already have kind of like multi-tools. Soon we're gonna have all the ships, so I don't see what's the point. Probably not gonna use the portal too much, but just in case, yeah. I wanted to build a base nearby the portal, but the space is it's not too big, but probably I'm just gonna make a small, cool, nice looking base. Working on some base building earlier, so you can check if you want some ideas. I don't know. They're pretty cool, definitely, but getting better and better every day. And I done base building for a long time ago. Same, kinda good on Bybit. You can check those too. I'm on this channel. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, this is when I'm talking and I don't know what the heck. Because normally there's a purple star. Must be a purple star here somewhere. Why is that marked? I don't even know where I'm going. I don't think this is. Oh yeah, this is. Oh no, this is not the place. Where is the purple star? No, I need now to land again on the planet. I put that safe. I've been that on the portal a couple of times. Oh, there. It's not too far away, but but I would like to have like a base anyway, so I can make a jump through the portal wherever I want. And now, what the heck? Seriously, what the heck happened? Oh, there. Let's see the address. We're gonna go for a pink fighter first. Normally I saw it on a space station. I don't think the Explorer. I don't know. You know, it's like the exotics. Exotics, I don't know, because sometimes you probably see there and never appear, and I going everywhere, try to find them. It was one of them, but normally they should appear. But it was kind of weird because one of them didn't want to appear. I put the right code and everything. I know because I've been that the day before in the solar system. But yeah, probably they don't spawn too often. Some of the ships, exotics and stuff like that. But I think we're not gonna have same problem with this exotic now. But you never know. No, it takes some times, but. This one, it's a fighter. This normally should go pretty fast. I don't see any problem. Where's the balloon? What the heck is that? Okay. Three triangles. Two sunrise. Eclipse. To sunrise. Then we have whatever is this spider bug. There we go. I don't know. I kind of like it's kind of unique this pink color. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I kind of don't like it. Cause normally I don't kind of like pink color, but in No Man's Sky, yeah, I don't know. Guess I'm gonna call it Barbie. But it's gonna have cool wings and cool colors. Yeah, because it's have just a little bit blue and white. Kind of. So yeah, but mostly it's pink. I don't know, I think it looks really cool, and I don't have in this save file any. I have a bunch of different fighters, but I don't have this type of ship. Not with this cockpit, which is kind of square type. I don't know what save file I seen this. Probably was probably it was Expedition 4 or I don't know. Ah shit, I know this planet. I know this planet, this and I know this, yeah. I think there was in normal mode, and I have a settlement here. Yeah, I have a settlement on this planet. Yeah, because I know I have a settlement here on down exactly on this planet, and I reckon I have this in the sky, this big planet with the moon right in the middle, kind of when you're watching. I think the portal is probably almost. Right near. I don't think I can see my settlement from the normal mode. Yeah, I don't think so. But never mind. Let's go to the space station. So, okay. So when I'm playing normal, I didn't know what I done. So I've been on this space station here and took a screenshot on the cool, nice looking ship. So you can find that ship. Other way we can go to a trading post too, but I think it's going to appear here because normally I saw it on the space station. Can reload the save just in case it doesn't appear. No, it probably is gonna go fast. Sometimes go fast, especially with normal ships. But probably exotics, they kind of take time to appear. Let's hope somebody's gonna land on this space station. We're gonna. Oh, there you go. They're landing. They're landing. Probably do some buildings. I do a cool, nice base. Because I don't have any idea. I had kind of an idea, but then I built a base and I deleted because it was kind of useless. I don't know. Didn't like it too much. So I'm building a couple of bases now. Right now we're keeping building one base actually. Just have some interior on the second floor and probably put some decoration on the first floor. But the rest outside, like all the buildings, kind of decorated and put everything I need there. It's kind of like multi. I like how you can use one of those. You can hide the landing pad, but normally you can do the same with the exocraft. And now I know how to use those pieces, how they connect. There's some other small pieces, roofs, and so yeah, you can make really cool garage and stuff like that. And most of the exocrafts, they can have like all the exocrafts can have a hidden kind of thing. Probably I'm gonna do like another small, probably on a cool nice trading post somewhere. But I'm gonna do a little base. I'm not sure. I don't want to make like on trading post bases anymore. I don't know. It's getting kind of old. Yeah, I seen this ship. Gonna wait for that fighter. And later on I'm gonna upgrade them. I already have some upgrades. I could check for upgrades right now, right here. I have even an address for updates. I didn't check that one. Welcome to the stream. I didn't check that address so I can get the hyperdrive and pulse drive at the same time as class. I think I have the address on that solar system, because normally you kind of need 6 hyperdrives and 6 pulse drive, and especially if you play on creative, that's pretty cool. That's definitely you're gonna need all those 6 pieces, 12. This one doesn't have nothing. As walking through from one space station to another, that's pretty cool weapon. I kind of have it already. It's kind of like white, and this is great. I really like that model. It's really cool. I have all the cool, nice looking animation stuff and pistons and green lights, and when you switch the weapon to, kind of shows a little bit. And I'm kind of tired of Alien multi-tool. I already have one here too, but the other one, they're kind of boring, to be honest. Don't like them too much how they look, but that's probably most cool looking, one of the most cool looking normal weapons, kind of, to say so, which is this one. Yeah, and this model kind of look from Quake or something. I like the animation. Look much better when you're shooting than what's looking in the menu. That's it, yeah, the ship coming, but they don't coming just by one. Normally a fighter ship shouldn't be so difficult. I have a settlement on normal mode here in the solar system. I saw it there and I took a screenshot. I like the wings, I like the back. It's have those 3 small engines in the back, have small wings with R2-D2. It's have that square type of nose and the square type of cockpit. It doesn't have the upper wing, which is cool. It's have a little bit of white, to say so, and probably the decal it's blue. On the rest it's all pink. This is annoying. I don't know if I should reload. I don't understand why they don't coming. Oh no, it's starting like to land. Don't think I'm gonna go for any explorer. Yeah, I don't like expedition, man. It's like, it feels so boring, like wasting my time. Especially last mission when you need to sit in the radioactive environment so you can get milestone. And I need to feel like 100 U. I don't know what's that, because it's not units. I don't know what's that. And it's take forever. Taking forever. Like, it's putting some points from time to time. It works, but it's extremely slow, and I had that mission. I done a bunch of upgrades earlier, and I don't know, I think the first part from 5, those 5, it goes like, I don't know, it took me a couple of hours, but it didn't was anything too crazy, but it worked well. The second time I don't know, I just like being stuck there, like it's easy because I know the game. I put 2,000 hours, like there is nothing, I can complete everything. The problem is I just don't feel like playing it. But I think you can convert from the normal save files from the expedition to normal once is the expedition gonna be done, like after 5 weeks. You can go in and it's gonna ask you to, I'm not sure because here I'm on the console. I know it works kind of thing. I'm gonna get a message, but I don't know how it's going to. I need to check. I'm not sure. I watch on YouTube Captain Steve and KJ Gaming. I don't know. She's playing on the PC. Captain Steve plays on PS5, but it was something with a base computer overrides. He done something, I don't know, some weird shit. I don't know, is that thing there with the chip, but I don't think you need to do that. I don't know. Having multiplayer to convert to, I'm not sure. So I'm not 100% sure if you can convert or not. Because probably you should make me to play more expedition, at least this time. So at least I got my stuff, because I done a bunch of upgrades and stuff. I'm still wasting my time. I don't want to lose the file too at the same time, so I could have the second normal file, because in the previous I have everything. It's S-class and fully maximized, so I don't have absolutely nothing to do. So I have survival into creative. Because I reached the limit, so I start another creative. Yeah, I'm gonna do by bits and base building a lot, so it's the best way. I don't like wasting my time like shooting rocks and shit like that just to be able to build more bases. And I kind of like you skip all that kind of crap with materials and with what's it called, because in the beginning it's going to be very difficult with base materials if you start a new save. Here you get everything directly. Oh, freaking out. Shut up. So. And this is bullshit here. You see? I'm gonna reload again. There's nothing like the ship, they don't come here. It's kind of weird. Should I go out at the space station and come back? Oh wait. I'm gonna do a reload. Didn't know I'm gonna have so much problems. I didn't wait so long, but still. I think the other one, there was another exotic ship, and I sit like 2 hours, and I said, fuck it. I've been on the trading post, I've been on the space station. This one spawned on the space station, so, but it could spawn probably on a trading post too. But I saw it first here, so I'm gonna stay here better. This is my only. I don't have any of these ships, and this is the only one. I don't know. I kind of like the cockpit, and it's kind of like an X-wing. It's kind of cool. I don't know. Kind of like it. What do we have here? We have a good maneuver and hyperdrive, and it's creative. So for creative, yeah, they're quite good. It's flying well, have good handling, it's small, perfect. To having normal and this, I don't think so. Don't landing too often. I don't know. There's nothing to do either, like. Oh, these gigs are freaking small. It was not like that before, kind of thing. Or I don't know. I think I'm playing as a Corvex now. Because I never played as Corvex character. So I done the second character customization. We have one more later on when they're coming, but it's one by one. What the heck? I can get the address on the put it in the beginning of the video here. I go through portal. And the second upgrade is gonna come later on in the video. And the second ship, the Explorer. The Explorer, the exotic. Wow. Now it should be like 3 ships at the same time, at least here. Probably gonna go on a trading post, yeah. Come back later on here if I don't see anything. Because this crab doesn't work. And what kind of ship is that? So it goes on this trading post. Don't think I haven't been on this planet. I have a settlement in this solar system in normal mode. Nothing interesting anyway. See if the ship is gonna land here. Or we have the same problem. So I'm gonna see here the ship. You never know. I see here the ship landing. Oh yeah. It should be like this, like 3 of them at the same time. Well, another type of, yeah, but that one I have the cockpit lifted up. The cool thing, oh, it doesn't, yeah, it's have this back and like, which I kind of like it in a way, but I don't know, too many wings in the back there. I don't like this lifted up. It doesn't look cool. Last time I've been on a trading post, there was 3 different locations. 2 trading posts and one of those tall buildings very close to each other, and the ships was bugged. Landing on the other side, but didn't want to land where I standing. I go to the other side and they don't land anymore there. Shit like that. That's cool, dinosaur. I think I have one of those guys as a pet type of. Don't want to get another one.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Kind of weird ship is this? Didn't see this type of shape. Look kind of weird because it doesn't have any wings whatsoever. It's looking very weird. Is that? It's probably an explorer. Yeah. Shit. Is this the ship? Yeah, I think this is the ship, the pink ship. It's very stormy here, so I don't see shit. It's definitely those parts. Well, it's not gonna look too pink here because of the weather. It's a bunch of green, yellow, green. Yeah, that's the ship. It's blue. Yeah. I think it looks cool. But okay, the color here are kind of tricky. It look really weird on the colors, but let's go to the space station and take another good look. Definitely gonna need some upgrades. like small ships. This is really cool. I kind of like it. And the shape and everything. Kind of look like Captain Steve's ships a little bit. Only it's have different nose and different cockpit type. I like the back engine. It's better than the other one. Normally they used to come with that kind of boring kind of other three engines. It's like a box. Give me a break. Yeah, it's kind of look reddish, but it is kind of pink. Depending what kind of color. In the picture what I have is much more pinker. I don't know why. Used to be on that there. So I don't know. Yeah, mostly it's like red pink kind of type, but that's another. This is different type of red. Then I think you have normal red. And I think you have the third one kind of like orange red. I don't know, there's 3 different type of red, but there's a bunch of red in this in the ships. Too many red kind of ships. But I have another fighter too on the previous creative, same, but depending if sometimes when you use the light is look like exactly like pink. It doesn't even look like red, but you not most of the time it's gonna kind of look like this, like red pink type. But there is other kind of location that is really look like different kind of shadows or light. But I think it's look really cool anyway, because I don't have this type of cockpits. I have these wings already kind of thing, but not with that back engine. Shit. Well, and what should I do now? Yeah, we should go hunt for the second one. I'm gonna customize them later on. So I make a save already. I can at least like put it, customize it here. So later on just to put the upgrade. Because I still have this ship right now, so. What the heck is going on? No. Holy shit. Is it class S? Yeah, it's already class S. Come on. I never saw I'm gonna see it. Yeah, but it's always coming lifted up. It's always coming lifted up here. And I don't like, it's kind of like weird stuff going on around here. If I'm probably gonna find one exactly as mine, but just having those X-wing, I kind of understand it's gonna have these wings, because this engine coming with this thing here, kind of. And with these wings, but yeah, normal is gonna have something here, it's not gonna be flat, I don't know. Oh, that's kinda shitty. That cockpit should be, all these parts should be a little bit more down, like on mine. It should be a cool ship, but I like mine more. Not this one, which I had earlier. Okay, let's put I'm just gonna customize it fast. The other kind of thing I have on the freighter, I'm gonna customize it later. I'm gonna go for ship hunting first, but this is pretty fast. I'm gonna just put the storage. It's gonna go fast. As I like to have a long hyperdrive, and I like to have like both engines, so I have very good handling. This is kind of boring because you cannot just put all these at once. Probably not it's gonna go everywhere. Yeah, on technology and yeah, in technology too. There's more on technology here. Ah, there you go. Yeah, so you have to go 2 times so you can fill up these. Inventory. That's it. Don't think I have maximum storage. I knew that, just checked. Yeah, this is gonna, yeah, this is later. I'm gonna do this. I said that, yeah. Let's make a save. I'm gonna work on ship later, because I'm gonna need to go take a screenshot really fast. Check for my address. What the heck is this? Yeah, I'm working for a new base, yeah. I'm gonna do a small base if I have an idea, like for a small type of base, which is not another freaking house. Just on this portal, because I'm freaking lazy. Like, now I'm gonna go on the settlement. From the settlement, now I'm gonna fly to the that portal. And I could jump directly to the portal. Probably not gonna keep this portal here in this planet. Probably I'm gonna try to find another portal on another location, better location, and on another planet, and build there a small base. I know it's gonna make small. I don't know what kind of base should I do. Exactly. It doesn't really need to be very small, but depending. Normally I used to build small. Kind of done all kind of different builds. I think I'm just gonna go with something like a normal type of structure like this. Where's my ship? I forgot I have this new ship, so I was gonna look here. And here I have like a green bluish, you know, but yeah, it's gonna look pinkish anyway. But like I said, depending on the color too. But anyway, I kinda like the ship. Yeah, to have like a white blue type of white blue kind of light is gonna make it very pink. I saw that, but I don't like it. I think it's an ugly color too. Which is black and orange. I don't like it. I like the small wings with R2D2, they're freaking awesome. Let's go to the portal and look for the second ship. I want one of those because have cool cockpits. I don't have the wrong cockpits because I'm not gonna have the and I kind of like it. This one is really small. It doesn't have wings or anything. Just small wings on the sides. I kind of like that because the other ones they have still some wings. Small wings. Some of them that have big. I like because it's kind of difficult to fly. The one with the big wing up and down. It was even bigger before. When the first time come out. That couldn't even kind of like I don't know that the wing, the upper wing, like goes through even the roof of the freighter before. Now it's they kind of make smaller those. Kind of like how I done my freighter too. In the interior, it's really cool. It's looking like I took that one like. It looked like from Star Trek type of, kind of like a USS Enterprise kind of shape a little bit. It's really cool, and with those little engines on the side too. Then the disc in the front. Then in the middle I have like you don't see those cargo kind of thing. It's kind of covered. But I like with those small wings. I don't like with that triangle in the back, like from Star Wars back of the Death Star. I don't not Death Star. That I don't know what they're called. Destroyers. Yeah. Come on. I'm gonna need to wait until it's getting down. I think if I activate, it's gonna reset, kinda. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. 'Cause I don't know, this could glitch you through, get you stuck through in the portal for some reason. I don't know. I think it happened one time for a very long time ago. What the heck is that? Doesn't go down. Normally it takes some time and then it's, oh, there we go. Thank you. I don't want to risk anything. Probably on the second portal is gonna stuck you somewhere in the, you never know. It could happen. So I need to reload. Okay, second ship. So let's go fast. Luckily I go to trading post and didn't wait in that space station, as the space station doesn't work too well. So just scan outside wherever you are in the... Man, it looks so freaking pink here in the picture. It's probably with a mobile camera it's going even more pinker, because you have these blue lights, aqua blue kind of landing pads in the space station. They look like really, in the picture glows a little bit, and you have this really pink type of. But yeah, it's I discovered this. I knew it's not like really pink, but it looked like here in the picture extremely pink. And same happened with the other ship, but that ship I saw somebody else have it, took a screenshot and put it, but it's never gonna go like, if you see a pink ship in the picture, it's not really gonna be that exactly that type of pink color what you expect, but sometimes could look like that in different kind of, so always in the picture looks more pink than especially if the picture is just a little bit more blurry or something, you're gonna get that effect of pink. Okay, let's put the address. When we have birds, sunrise, this white and silver, I kind of like this one, I don't know why. It's very simple, didn't spider, Telt, Illuminati, pyramid, whatever the fuck that is. What the heck is this? Bikini. I call it bikini, I don't know. Ship. Bug, spider. Sunrise. Call a spider because this one I call it, I don't know, bug or something. Where are we? Ship. Second ship. Now we have this bug, butterfly, whatever type of whale. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know, I never played this game ever, like having all this stuff what you have today in the game. Always like, I knew I played from 2016, always like on each and every single got all this, and I was so freaking excited. Because I loved the game from the beginning. Yeah, it was bad, it's true, because after a while we got bored. There was not base building, there was not, you couldn't even have more multiple ships. But yeah, the base building kind of make this much better than the gameplay, like the multiplayer and kind of, which I don't play multiplayer, but still. And then Quicksilver mission, it make it really cool with the weekend mission and Quicksilver mission are kind of fun because you're still playing the game even these days. Kind of boring, yeah, after a while because I'm doing that over and over. But you do that just to get new materials, new things. You always get new things. You know, that's pretty cool. You have like almost one item per week. Well, you get 3 per month, we got 3 of those, I don't know, something like that, but yeah. I have parked this ship right here. Somebody being here. Huh. What's this guy? What's this location? I don't know. Oh, yeah. I can tell you where I find this ship. Could be the expedition. Could be the expedition. Or something, yeah. Yeah, there's in one of those solar systems that you have the expedition and stuff like that. You see even bases there, it's kind of like small hubs. Yeah, these probably are going to disappear after the expedition, maybe. These bases here. Let's go, I saw it on a space station. Check for upgrades here, if we have upgrades for the ship, because normally you get those upgrades if you find a S-Class hyperdrive and S-Class pulse engine in that solar system. That's awesome because you can just take those two, then go inside the ship, save, and then reload the game, and then go and buy them again. Do that over and over till you get 6 pulse drives and 6 hyperdrive. Let's hope on this space station here coming more often then. I think probably the trading posts are better. Let's see. Oh, I can still, I don't know if I checked for, I still have a couple of slots to complete. This is the last slot in the cargo. Don't really need them, but yeah, whatever. Well, it's creative, but yeah, just garbage. Any cool, interesting weapon? No. I had these explorers, like the big ones, there, so they're not good. Some of them they maybe probably look a little bit cooler, but not with all these wings. But yeah, it's so freaking difficult to fly these things, like on the trail, the trees and everything. With that one I can go inside the caves, whatever. Inside big caves, pretty easy to navigate even inside the caves. This shit just gonna have problems by when you try to landing and you know it doesn't work to land and you just go a little bit around, you're gonna hit everything. And that's why I don't like them. Because after flying a bunch of those lots of time, I kinda go into one of these ships normal mode and holy shit, it's a big difference. But I always have on these ships 6 pulse drive and 6 pulse engine and 6 hyperdrive. So yeah, the 6 pulse engines. Normally in creative. In normal, I don't think I have more than 3. Eventually, I get another one, probably black market or something. If it's a little bit better, I put one of those maybe in technology. I don't know, but yeah. So it kind of feels like. The handling a little bit. Yeah, in the expedition, that hauler was so freaking annoying. It's go all over the place. It's like you're trying to point the noise of the ship somewhere and kind of sit there, and it's always gonna move a little bit left up or right up or left down. It's always gonna move a little bit on up and on the side or down on the side more than you when you're scanning planets. When you so the handling is not even that. It's when you're scanning planets, when you're flying to the space station, when you it's always kind of it's annoying. It's freaking annoying. So why not? And then most of the time I kind of need to keep R2 and square, because if you're pushing just square, and it's gonna be freaking difficult to maneuver. I don't know, it's just an annoying thing when you don't have the pulse engine on the ships. It's very annoying, because normally you're flying the ship all the freaking time, most of the time. If you don't build something, or I don't know. I'm using the portals most often I can, but yeah, that's why I want to build a base. So I skip flying the ship from the settlement to the portal all the time. It's not too far away, but yeah, let's go to here. That exotic is never gonna spawn. Like, let's go to a training post. See, it works better. Yeah, so we have this one, you see, with the engine on the sides. It's look a little bit more Star Trek-ish than the other back or the other. That thing under, I don't know, it's but it still works. Not how I done it inside. It's much more simple than usually I do, and I actually delete everything, all that back room, because I'm getting tired to using that back room. So I can delete everything and just do it more nearby the entrance, so I don't walk around too much. I didn't build all kind of room. I'm not gonna build this one. I'm gonna keep it more simple. I have only one big giant room, or it's my room kind of thing. It's not giant, but it's very full with all kind of stuff. So I have the bar and everything in the same freaking room. But it's kind of cool to have your own big giant room, and that's it, nothing else. So I have some plants. You have all kind of cool stuff, and aquarium and the other guy. It's cool to have one cool nice room. The rest are very simple, just corridors, some inventories, some very simple, very. Did it scan? No. Ah, shit, I don't have any economy scan.
Technology installed.
Yeah, even the these scanners, and you're gonna need to have for training posts at least. But I put the normal, all the default stuff, because anyway I don't need too much interior, too much inventory, so I put a couple of them there. And definitely I put all the weapons, because sometimes you, from time to time, I don't know, there's some annoying pirates where they never gonna disappear from that solar system, especially if I build a base there and it used to be right in that solar system. They're never gonna disappear from there. They're always gonna be there, they're always gonna come after me, kind of thing. They're just annoying. Most of the time I avoid, but sometimes you need to take them down. It's kind of cool, you know, to have all the weapons. You don't need to upgrade them, but you can just put it there, whatever. The show. Yeah, in the beginning I didn't like creative. Yeah, there was not reason to play creative because you have very simple base building in the beginning. Then you didn't have any buy beats either. Even this, the plants, like the exploration was a little bit less than today. Interesting. So there was only downside kind of thing, that to have a creative mode. I didn't see the point. I started one, then later on I said, I'm not gonna need this, I'm gonna delete it. And until the end they started putting better base buildings, and I say, you know what, we're gonna have a now they improve even better, and they put buy bits too, and they improve those too. I don't know what the fuck is going on, why it's taking so long to load stuff. This never happened before. This never happened before. I'm just gonna land here. There must be a trading post here. I don't see anything. Sometimes you can see some couple of parts and then bullshit. Destination reached, but what did I reach? Not to say it's invisible, but it's here. It's like it just doesn't freaking exist. It just vanished. I don't see any trading post. Can look for another one. This is so bullshit. Normally, all the time when I building a base, I always like when I putting my ship down, I'll always gonna make a save and reload, because you never know. Sometimes you can. There's some weird stuff going on, because I see some trees sometimes appear, but sometimes they disappear again. But there's some trees they can appear from nowhere sometimes. And the best thing is just make a reload, because you never know. Because normally I'm watching all the stones and trees and terrain very carefully, so I don't get any crap into my base. Always building up. I'm just saying. Think about if I find this place, say, oh, this is a cool place, let's build a base. And then it's a trading post appearing. I bet I'm able to build here. Then trading post is gonna appear. Like there's not even here. Like I don't know what's happening. Should I reload the game? Yeah, I should probably reload the game. And there's not even sheep walking around or something. It's like send me to a trading post, which I don't think this trading post even exists. I don't see any. And I don't see any parts. It's not stopping me like if I fly here. There is no ship around, so it just vanished, totally vanished. Just gonna make a reload, just in case, see what the heck is going on. It's 2 o'clock already. Come on, this is my last ship. I'm gonna customize, and I'm not gonna do this for a while, for a long time, until I get all the bases here. Actually, yeah, I kind of build bases quite often now, but some of them they get I delete them too. So, and then if it's not cool, I'm not gonna. Oh, there we go. I'm just not gonna have it. Or sometimes I build another one, almost exactly the same type, but it's better, it's looking better. But it's kind of exactly almost same type of building. And then, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna delete this one because they're kind of like 2 look-alike type of bases. I don't like to have the same type of base. I kind of need to be unique, or need to be a totally different type of build. So I'm looking for, yeah, I should hear the sound on it's gonna have a specific sound for this, that's cool. You know what, if you find something else, you never know, but I'm gonna go for exotic. But if I found some cool ship, I can give you the address, just in case I see something else interesting. Because I don't have any more space for ships. I don't like haulers. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, it doesn't look nice, but. The terrain is pretty cool on this planet, but nothing than that. Yeah, I found a really cool, nice place for city build, and I built a city already in the previous. It's amazing with the new materials. Holy shit! Too bad you cannot expand and make it really big, because I could actually fit all type of different buildings. At the same time, we have like 4 different buildings in the middle, and then we have a skyscraper, which I use 2 different stone and the other new one. Then yeah, it's cool because you can blend even these materials, and you can have large windows too. You can blend different style, different materials between them on the building. And it's cool because you can make like even very unique buildings in the city. Like you can make like a small church, or you can make like one of those like a Chinese type of version. So it looks like a Chinatown kind of thing. Then I done, yeah, giant skyscraper with different materials. Then you have different other things where you can use like other small kind of European kind of hotel type of with balconies and like more old style type of with stone. Then you have the new texture more. Yeah, so you can make crazy buildings. You can make a bunch of shops, can put those guys there around. I done that. You can build all kind of different interesting landing pads too. I put a landing pad on the roof, on the top of the roof too. So you see, it's a little bit like, it feels like alive. Seeing ships landing on the building. Ooh, ho ho ho. I found a bunch of long noses. This one definitely looks interesting. It's a needle nose. I like those wings. And this is good, but I already have this type of. This is good. This is a good ship. I kind of like it. Look. I don't know the colors. Kind of weird colors. Colors are not so great on this ship, but I like those wings. A little bit small wings on the side. They're still not too big. LCD and stuff like that. And the long nose. It's kind of cool, but yeah. Have the address there. Yeah, we're gonna be able to hear that explore another one. What kind of class is this? That's a C class, just in case you're playing on it. It's a C class, because sometimes you can find these small ships like this with an A class, and that's, I don't know if you can find an S class. I didn't see S class, but I see an A class. Probably there's an S class, probably not, but still you can upgrade it. It's pretty easy from A to S. So you can even use them in other different modes. I recommend it. But yeah, this one looks like C class. For creative, yeah, it's easy because you can make a mess class directly. This is not my type of haulers, but a bunch of other people love this. Plus it's yellow, which I don't like. It doesn't have the back, but whatever, some of them they can prefer without. Yeah, like with those type of wings, I have only one, and that's it. That's the only holder I have in all the save files, and that's in normal. I kind of use for inventory because I didn't put any upgrades. I put upgrades, but only necessary upgrades, not anything black market or extra. Then I didn't put any bubble heads and engine colors and stuff like that. Just keep it for inventory mostly.
Incoming storm.
And try to fit everything in technology. So yeah. I don't know what kind of class it is. This one's a B. Probably you can find an A. Those types definitely you can find A or S easy. Those large too, but I don't like. I don't like those with all this stuff on the sides, even if it's the round kind of thing, but kind of looks a little bit cooler, but I don't like them. So that's probably the best version type of wings that you can find in beta class at the same time. Holy shit, I don't see shit. If I open my lights, it's gonna do any difference? No. I'm too far away from. I have bad handling. That's why I don't like them. They're a little bit too big. Kind of. Yeah, I would like to have some we can have some bigger ships doing that. That should be cool with interior and. But I don't know. And that should be kind of cool. I don't like this. As the only thing what you need for those ships is just to put in new type of landing pads, which are much bigger. Probably not for bases, but you can have them on different settlements, or so where you can find, instead of going to space station, you can just land on special kind of where you can scan and land in those areas and have everything what you have on space station to on the planets. On the planet, at least one in each solar system. So yeah, you can just play like that kind of thing, or probably almost in any planets that they can put one of these station with landing pad, giant landing pad. And then you can have those in the game and use them really easy. I would like to even to have to spawn the exocraft on them, and also you can call your exocraft without calling the, and have some extra inventory, and even customize some interiors a little bit. Small customization, not really like putting all kind of. But yeah, you can decorate a little bit and changing colors and stuff like that inside and outside. Because yeah, that's because think about to have Mass Effect, like you see, you can have that type of shape like how you call those frigates. But think about if you have a landing pad for frigates, and you can really like have cool, nice interiors. As they're gonna be, the ship is gonna be that side, like the frigate sides, kind of. So that should be kind of cool. So I play Mass Effect, I know how that ship looks inside, type of. But that should be freaking awesome to have those type of ships. And it's kind of like different game. It feels so much different than flying a normal ship, because all the time, like normal ship, you just see the cockpit and that's it, kind of thing. And that's pretty cool, but those are gonna be totally different when you're flying those. They're much more larger. You're not gonna fly the same as you fly these ones. Then yeah, you have like a whole freaking base inside that on the same time, and all the stuff you need, and probably do some other things what the normal ships can. I don't know, scanning for almost everything. That should be pretty cool. And even putting like those some turrets kind of thing, at least one, just in case you have more players, somebody can take the pirates down. It should be kind of cool. Don't hear any exotics here yet. Probably gonna need to reload. I see new ships anyway. Didn't see that one before. Didn't see those before. Orbital village, interesting. Orbital village. Yeah, I thought about doing something like that, like a bigger type of base with all the stuff, and but just making like flying in the air, not orbital, but like in the air, kind of like somewhere here under the clouds kind of thing, but I'm just floating there. But the problem is what you build under. What you're gonna put under, so it feels like it's on them. Without kind of like just, I don't want like a modern type of that flying. I like more like type of fantasy kind of games. So you have like something rocks kind of, and probably put some. You can put some engines too if you want to, but I don't want to make it like just a big space station, which so I don't know. But you don't have too much. You have kind of a bunch of rocks and stuff like that. You can make them quite big, but it's really hard to put all those together. So it's not gonna. You're not gonna get a cool, nice shape. What kind of maneuver that guy's doing? I don't know, there's a bunch of ships now coming, but nothing. No exotic. No, I saw exotic on the space station, but the ship they don't land there too often. That's the problem. And then probably, you know, with the exotics, you kind of need to probably be lucky. I mean, I don't say you're not gonna find that ship again, but it's probably gonna take much more longer than you can expect. Yeah, check all the bases here. I like to see that orbital village. When this is expedition, if you think about it, probably they just got into creative and built this. But sometimes you see kind of like bases, but most of them they're not big bases. They probably come into creative and start building. I don't know. I don't see the point like putting all the time a new base on any planets what have to do with expedition or Quicksilver weekend mission, or I don't see the point. Yeah, if you find something interesting, I understand, but you just don't need to put. I see so many new kind of bases. That's cool, but normally I should hear the exotic. I don't even need to look on the ships. That's I can do whatever I want now and wait for this ship. Should probably make a reload. On my ship. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do some expedition because soon I'm gonna have some more time off. Because yeah, I'm quitting some stuff, starting new stuff, quitting some stuff. Is gonna go in life. Yeah, doing too many stuff at the same time, it's not worth it. Even if I can, it's take too much time from my life and doesn't like 11 hours for other things than my own personal time. Not only playing games, but when we're like, like playing a game or something. I didn't play from a long time ago a new game, but I'm gonna buy a new game. It's time. I kind of busy with other games, and this game specifically, I play Skyrim quite a lot too, with different save files, with different characters and stuff like this. I don't know, I just love that game so much. So I kind of have these games, so these games keep me to not buy other games which is not a good thing, but at the same time there was nothing too much interesting which I liked, but there's some good games I should give a try too. Then still gonna play this one, and yeah, even Skyrim too, definitely. This game I play for 4 months right now, each and every day. Probably not too many hours, but yeah, only on the 4 months. But until then, I probably took like 2 weeks off or 1 month off, and then still played for 1-2 months. When I play Skyrim, I didn't play this game, but that was before I played Skyrim. I played this, and before I played this, I play again Skyrim, and like I kind of switch a little bit, but mostly this game I put so much time into, like I don't know, it's over 2,000 hours anyway. But I kind of want to play some other games. I have some other games, but I kind of want a totally new game, something I never played, and something I like to play it. I have quite many games, but not anything too many. For me, I have it's like having lots of games, or having many games means I have quite a lot necessary to keep my time busy. all kind of different type of games, but it's not, I don't have like before. I think on PS2 and PS3 I have so many. Yeah, it's crazy, especially PS2. PS3 I have a lot. Some of them I didn't even play them whatsoever. I buy the game and didn't play it, and they're good games. They're freaking good games, but at the same time very long games. I think was that game. Some of them I just played the first intro, and it's really good games too. One of the Mass Effect I didn't finish, which is a good game. Then I have not the last one. The last one I finished on PS3. And then I have some Dragon's Dogma. I started in the beginning, never play it again. It's a good game. Takes some time, it's time consuming. It's a good game, I'm just saying. So, you know, not only I have lots of games, but some of them I didn't even play them. I don't even know exactly how they really look like. But PS4 don't buy any. I stopped buying games too many. Buy only those ones which I 100% gonna play. I buy this one just because it was unique. Not so good in the beginning. I like to buy different type of games. So something about the sci-fi games you never had on the PS4. Now some of them there was, but yeah, not really like to explore planets and flying ships and freighters and combat, and this one have a little bit of everything. Yeah, nothing is perfect from not even one of them. Without the base building, it's very good. Didn't thought I'm gonna enjoy base building in this game so much. I thought probably, yeah, it's just gonna be another base building a little bit, but nothing too. But how they done it today, you can actually build. It's kind of like Minecraft, called like that, which is not my favorite. I don't like Minecraft. I play it, but I don't like it. Just not for me. You don't heard any one of those ships. No. This one kind of look interesting. It's kind of small. I kind of like this engine. It kind of look interesting. But like I said, it's not. I don't kind of like the new ships anyway. Did I reload the game? I think I reload the game. Can I reload it one more time? Well, I'm gonna go to the space station. Stay for a while then. The last time when I looked for one of these exotics, I never found it. I spent more than 2 hours and I said, oh fuck it, I don't sit here. And this is the second time. I know these ships, they spawn much more, they're much more hard to spawn, but still, like, you are there at some point, you're gonna find one, so. The squid, I think they're most rare, but I don't like them. They look cool, definitely, but it's like, nah. If I choose even a shuttle to have it instead of, because normally the cockpit looks like all the other. I kind of prefer a normal exotics, small one kind of thing, which looks more cuter. I just don't get it. It's not because it's big, it's kind of have like a weird shape. It's kind of look interesting and cool, but it's not like, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it is one of the ship you kind of need to have it in the, probably in the next save file. If I'm gonna have another creator, I'm probably gonna take one of those at some point. Mostly I'll go for very different type of fighters. Then I have something else beside that. Yeah, I'm still just using buildings and stuff like that, but it's kind of cool, like, as you're still able to have multiple ships. That's kind of cool idea. If you get bored, like, I can switch the ship from time to time, or even the multi-tools and stuff like that. Just, yeah. And the characters, kind of cool to switch. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Looking for a exotic. The fighter ship, I found it. It's right there. Probably it's not gonna look like pink, but it is kind of pink. Here it look red because of this, but it's much more pinker type of red. Here it's actually look red, but it's not really that color. Depending on the lights. In the picture what I took when I took a screenshot, then I took it with a phone. In the phone, because it's just a little bit blurry, like when it's in the space station, that looks like pink, 100% kind of thing. So yeah, depending how it when you take in the picture. But here it's kind of, everything is kind of red, so it's kind of like. But it's a cool ship. I have those 3 engines in the back, R2-D2, those small wings, red, white, and I have a blue decal on the side. That's it. I have the square nose and square cockpit. That's a and without upper wing. I should hear the sound of those ships, so cannot miss it. This planet have kind of cool terrain. I kind of like this terrain. This is probably my favorite. Something between big shapes and and flat. So you have those big mountains, but at the same time you find some. It's kind of easy to find some flat terrains at the same time.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Those very high up, they're not really my favorite. They look really cool, but they're always kind of too foggy, too hard to see on the, at least if you're up in the top somewhere, too hard to see the rest of the planet, or kind of like to have a view, like to see the horizon, and not being between the mountains and full with fog and stuff like that. I don't hear anything. I should hear. I think this one I saw it when I done Expedition 4, which I didn't finish. I just don't. I can do the Expedition. It's easy, but it's time consuming. It's extremely time consuming. I just don't have the patience. I just like, no. Just for a single interesting item, nah, forget it. That's why I don't like it. I think you can convert the save file from Expedition later on to normal. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you have that option now. So in that case, I could actually play it a little bit more, because I could have the second normal save file, but I don't know. Is there any other interesting ship? If I see something interesting, very cool, I share the address on this planet, but yeah, I can share it now. Just if you want to find a white silver little B exotic, that's the address. The other one, you can see it's later on in this video in the beginning. This is like a red pinkish type of. Then you have red orange and then you have red red. There's 3 different reds type of colors for the ship. It's a little bit too much red, that's why I can. This one I don't see it too often, but and then depending, sometimes yeah, you kind of need a different kind of color, different lighting to have it, then it looks like really pink. But other than that, yeah, it's gonna look a little bit more kind of red to pink, kind of. This is boring. And the space station, they don't come too many, and I reload the second time. There's some new ships appearing, but yeah.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's kind of I think this is like the second type of ships. So much the front is not lifted up. It's kind of okay. Oh, I still have 1 engine. Doesn't have 3 engines. More engines, yeah. Well, this wing is kind of interesting too, but I like the X1 most. Not really a fan of this. I think nobody is, but yeah, sometimes it's kind of cool to have at least one in collection. So I have one. Kind of look like that with X wings. Pretty cool. Yeah, having too many. Starting to have more save files now, especially yeah. This is the second creative. I kind of like to put some new ships because I don't like to have same type of ships. So I kind of have like too many fighters, and they're not look-alike, but they're kind of like yeah, they kind of have the same cockpit, same back engine, same. Probably have a different wings or different nose, but I think I got all of them now. The Explorer, I don't know, I just have one small with like on Star Wars, kind of like T-Fighter. But the save file, I'm not gonna have an Explorer. I don't see any point. Especially because they have same cockpit as exotics. If I get now an exotic, I don't need an Explorer. And yeah, the exotics they're kind of like same almost as Explorer because they can make a really big giant. So there's no Explorers that are off after the exotics in. We have exotics. The Explorer kind of paid out. Like, don't see any point. At least there's something really like you want to have. Like the look. There's no purpose. Yeah, it's have a bonus when you're landing, taking off and all, but yeah, if you upgrade, especially in creative, you don't need that. But if you upgrade any ship with putting some cool upgrades for that thing, you're not gonna need to. But yeah, I think the exotics, the explorers, they have like a probably 20% extra bonus when you're taking off, landing, and recharging faster. You probably don't need to recharge at all at some point. That you can land a bunch of times. At the end, you're probably gonna need to reload that if you just land and take off all the freaking time. But you have a bonus with that, so that's kind of cool. But other than that, I don't know. Yeah, and hyperdrive. If you put 6 hyperdrives, like free technology, free inventory, you can work with any type of ships, whatever you want, so that kind of goes out here. What a freaking ship is that? It's only with wings. Yeah, yeah, the yellow one. Kind of look cool, but I have one in normal like that. And that's it, that's my only holder. They're too big for my... and the handling are not so good. Less good handling than fighters. Like them in the beginning sometimes, but yeah, for a long time ago I just nah. I'm gonna go to space station. I don't see. Where's my ship? Normally I saw the ship in the space station, but the space station was really hard. There's no ships on the land, it's just coming one by one. It's looking annoying. I'm gonna customize this, I don't know, probably I'm gonna put red jets. So I have full inventory S class already. I was gonna put 6 hyperdrives and 6 pulse engines. Okay, wait, I hope the game doesn't crash. I've seen something interesting here I wanna check. There was base. Orbital village, but I don't know how's that gonna be. But it's probably if it's done, if it's gonna appear in the menu, I don't know. But I kind of want to check that. Save point beacon. Ancient Bone Base. Ancient Bone Base. I don't know. Orbital Village, there you go. Let's try to go here. Just want to check this does have an interesting name. Where is that point? There? I'm stuck on the cool. It's orbital, it should be here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Actually up here is already cool. But yeah, like I thought, it's probably a farm and kind of, it's still quite cool. It's more that type of... Yeah, it's cool base, man. This is gonna like... kill you with a material type of. I can use a bunch of materials too to make it look cool, but yeah, I like. It's not a freaking door here now. But this is a cool idea. I kind of like how these are connected with this. Ah, but these are water. Yeah, you cannot build this. Does it use the wire glitch here? Yeah, I think it used a wire glitch, but I didn't done this. Use this type of. Probably gonna try someday, you know, to use it outside because it's really cool. Actually, I really like it. Works pretty well for this base, kind of like flying thing, as you can see from the corridor here. That's interesting. Those are pretty easy with the wire glitch. Now I know too. I knew before a little bit. I'm not really a glitch building master here, but I really learned this. It's pretty easy. I never watch on YouTube too. I never want to learn it. Kind of. I never was interested to learn it, but I learned it. One day I just want to put one of those upside down kind of glitch kind of thing that looks like a jet. And it took me probably 20 minutes to figure out, and I done it myself, kind of. But yeah, I kind of knew there's something with cables, but it's very simple. It's good because sometimes if you play in survival, you can put some items. You don't need to. If I want to put a farm, I don't need to collect the materials for the farm, because probably I'm not going to be able to build it. It's going to be in the red state, so then you can just doing the glitch and you can put it down without using any materials whatsoever. So it's pretty good for survival too. This thing is not only you can use it to make cool bases, but it's, you know, that's definitely probably appear in the expedition too, which is going to make you so much easy. But I had expedition. Yeah, I know you can put those like this, even in the freighter, but this on a PC because you cannot make small. That's a mod. Yeah, I know you have this. This is new because I normally put it on the wall, even inside the base, but in creative you don't kind of have this thing. But I'm actually thinking about it, to just use it like this because actually it looks like pretty cool at some point. It doesn't need to need this, but it's gonna look cool when it's not in the wall. So I'm probably gonna use a decoration piece. Yeah, this guy, yeah, that's so freaking easy to make it small, and because you can save so much materials at the same time. As all this stuff they should take like, but probably I should cover because they don't look too cool. They don't look nice. This one, yeah, whatever, but this one don't look too cool. But yeah, that's save a bunch of space. So you can, I should normally hide all this stuff, so I not even see them. This is like the normal kind of type of, that's why I don't like to building normal. There's this stuff that kind of cool at some point, some of them, but yeah, normally this stuff you have in creative too, but you kind of hide them. You don't put it right in the base, like especially the portal. Saving points, I kind of started to hide them a little bit. In a way, not be too much visible because they're not really cool. This one makes the point, I don't like it. The other one doesn't look too well, but hiding inside the room. Oh, you don't need this crap, you know. So you have a bunch of stuff which they kind of like. I don't like to see them in creative too much. The floor is really cool. I really like it. Yeah, now with the new landing pads, they're still cool, definitely. But you can just hide them, like. But it's probably gonna be too a little bit. Probably it's better this because this one is connecting. But still, I don't know. Probably works. Sometimes this will work better in some type of buildings. But it's kind of cool. You have two different landing pads, and the other one is a little bit smaller. Yeah, it doesn't work at some point, but too well. But it's bugged. But you can hide it, and like you're doing castle stuff and other kind of thing, more like old or kind of like gothic type of buildings. The other one is so much better because you can hide them inside a stone or they're much smaller. Like that thing, that's kind of unnecessary, but looks really, it's look kind of cool. Yeah, it looks cool for a farm, definitely. Looks really cool for a farm. But yeah, it's kind of flying, you know, like, I don't know. Normally I should build some engines. Wow, it's kind of lagging. Normally Kubo is room for this, but yeah, it looks pretty well with this too. Probably put some engine down there, I don't know. You can just flip upside down those things. You can have the other one like the balls kind of thing, which look orange. Give a cool nice light, and you can probably flip down. Or you can put like that light here. You can glitch that thing. No, I don't think that one is gonna go. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go. But I put that kind of lights, which kind of look like an engine. But you cannot put inside that lamp like the other thing to look like a jet. Because you cannot cover anything, you cannot put that thing, that rock kind of thing, and then come in the jet. But that rock, I don't think, once you put it, you cannot put other things, glitch into that. They don't work. They work with other objects. You can do that, but you cannot do it with that stone. That kind of sucks, but. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. But yeah, it's like a normal, it's nothing like too. I mean, it looks really cool for a normal farm. Shit, I don't even know what the heck is going on. Yeah, that's why I'm upgrading my jetpack. I can fly for days. Can fly for days. Oh, what the heck is that? Ah, it's putting that thing. That's interesting. I don't have this piece, but I'm curious what people are gonna make with this thing. Yeah, that kind of look weird, but it's kind of doing like a nice light. So I hate expeditions. They're so freaking long, like time consuming. They're extremely like, holy shit, pissing me off. Because there's not most of the stuff. There are stuff you don't want to do. They're not cool stuff. They're boring stuff, like shooting rocks, crafting, putting upgrades and stuff like that. But it's not on your save file like normal game. It's like I'm gonna get rid of that file anyway. I don't know if you can convert to normal. I think you can, because that's a big deal, and especially if I could have the second normal. There's a thing here. I think you can see the this is normal, definitely. This is nothing creative because nobody should build a farming. Why I cannot see my normal bases in creative? Why I cannot see my creative in creative? That's kind of weird. So I probably need to upload that. I upload the bases, but probably I need to upload that specifically based in order, because most of the time you're not gonna see your bases. But probably you need to make a probably only the last uploaded base is gonna be visible. I don't know. I cannot see any base of mine in normal mode. This is a normal base, so I can see another player base normal base. I cannot see mine from creative. Probably they fixed that now. I don't know. There was like tried to do that like 2 months ago. Didn't work. I probably need to upload it, but this was his last upload, so it appears to me. Let's hope. The spaceships, they're gonna come here and land much often than one per 5 hours, because I don't have the patience. Can go back to trading post it a little bit, but I just don't have the patience. And I really want an explorer, an exotic one. I really want an exotic ship, and exotic ships are really hard to it's just like crossing when I'm doing something else, see it and just pick it up, because otherwise I don't find any exotics other way. I mean, it is in this solar system, I know that, but it looks so pink on a mobile phone. I took a screenshot from the screen. Yeah, it looks like freaking red. Did I check this location? Yeah, don't know. Yeah, no, I don't do it. think I have some of this type of, I like, because you have like a little older version and you have like a clean version, because I like this normal type of weapons. It looks different. Kind of like the, you call default weapons or whatever, normal weapons. At the same time, because I have too many of the, I don't know what this called, but yeah, they're bigger and they're with horns and all kind of, but I don't kind of like the shape at some point, and the animation is not anything too crazy. This one, they have like a bunch of pistons and green lights and they look really cool. So yeah, it's probably my favorite kind of thing. That looks like a rifle, like, I don't know. It looks like a Doom or Quake weapon. And this is going out, you can see the light, it's rotating. There is a light there when this is opening. And this piston, they're open, so they have like green lights. And when you switch the weapon, you can see this light here switching between. Here between green and blue, so you can see the, but yeah, you kind of have those already, kind of. But these things here, pistons, they're really cool. Then I like how it looks. Yeah, I think I checked this. I already took the, yeah. You see, like, the ship doesn't land here. And when they landed, it was like 1 per hour. Yeah, and different kind of, I don't know, you can probably get like a type of ping, but it's not really. Normally it should look like this, but it doesn't. But it's like, look in the phone, when you're taking a screenshot from the TV, exactly this color. Because if you see on YouTube, I saw on YouTube, and I don't know, I don't think he used the filter, to be honest, but because they kind of look weird, but you're gonna see probably in some pictures like this, and you're gonna say like, oh, I've never seen pink ship, but it's actually that type of red to pink. But yeah, in different color can look a little bit like this, but never gonna look exactly like this type of. But yeah, so vapor, if you put, then if you take another screenshot from this screen, or you could have this automatically kind of like, cause it's gonna blur and kind of like taking different color, so it's probably gonna change to this type of, it's gonna have this color on your phone screen. Or Yeah, Valper looks kind of like almost pinkish kind of. Can I call screenshot picture? I prefer to see the colors. Alright, that's enough. And a new ship. Or is that trading post? This is last time. And I'm gonna go to that trading post and try to see if I found that ship a little bit. I'm gonna wait a little bit more, but yeah, I'm gonna get done here because I'm gonna upgrade this ship instead and yeah, move on because I don't like to spend too much time in stuff like. I mean, I try, but I'm not gonna sit here all day just to find that freaking ship. Like, I don't really care. Same with the expedition. They are too long for me. They are boring, to be honest. I should prefer so you can do like Quicksilver mission, or do a couple of Quicksilver missions and stuff like that. Put a price there and put them in the. Because I just don't like to. Some people they don't have time, and it's not that you cannot achieve. It's just, do you have the patience to do this, or put so many hours? Normally, that's why I give you like 5 weeks, because normally it's very stressful. But still, I don't like stuff when they give you like. And the expeditions should be like, okay, you can play it forever till you unlock that thing and keep the save. Should be different. Because yeah, once you finish, if you want to delete the save, okay. If you want to keep it, that's another thing. Cool. And it's same thing. It's same thing is gonna repeat, because normally you do the same crap, which is unnecessary. It's too much. Like, I don't think nobody from Hello Games played the expedition, to be honest. I don't think they play it, because normally they should test it like it's cool, it's fun, or so they know by their own. Because I don't think I love this game, but I don't think expedition are fun. There's nothing fun there. Without seeing those swarms, and yeah, that was cool, that was fun. But other than that, and probably I bet you're gonna shoot a bunch of them, but whatever, that's fun. But all the rest is just crap. It's just shooting rocks and fixing crafting stuff. For what? For just one single item, like mostly, because the rest are small crap. I know what you get. Yeah, without that one, probably you get one or more interesting, or yeah, jetpack. I don't care. I don't know. It's not worth my time.
Storm clearing.
Yeah, I should hear that noise. I don't want to take a look on the ships all the freaking time. I think I already seen kind of like all the ships in the solar system. Yeah, that one is kind of interesting, but if you want to address, but it's not really. But it's kind of cool. I like those small wings on the sides there too. But it should be a different probably nose. The needle one, it's not really. But it's cool. I have one ship like that. Needle nose. And then it's kind of have a weird color. It's kind of like blue and dark gray and have some red. Ugh. I'll put like this. And wait for some time for the ship to land. Because I'm gonna hear the sound. Take a break, small, short break. Still watch this. Oh, should I wait? I don't know. Because I reload a bunch of times, I don't see the point. Reloading doesn't help whatsoever. Yeah, I probably should reload. You just reload how it is, because I don't see the point going saving the game. I probably need to reload like this. Yeah, these reloading things, I don't know if there's... Yeah, it could happen to spawn some, it's kinda true, but it doesn't like... It's not something that is gonna fix the problem, but you probably have some more chance, maybe. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna buy now, PS5 or Xbox. To be honest, paying the double price of an Xbox for a PS5 is not worth it. It's like when they're releasing with that price, I said, okay, it's not so expensive, but you know, definitely I'm gonna buy it. It was like 6,000 crowns, 5,000 without the CD, without the DVD. Blu-ray, whatever you call it, and 5,000, yeah, 6,000 with that thing. So 6,000. Now it's 8,000 after one fucking year. It's 1 year, and it's even more. It's not worth it. 4,000 plus the freaking Xbox. Seriously, like a whole price. It's a whole price for a PS5 Xbox. You can buy it today. You can just go to the store and buy it. PS5. I don't even know that you have the PS5 in the stores right now. Not sure. Probably you can find on some. That's gonna be like 8,000 crowns. Or I could buy the Xbox, and I could buy over 50-inch TV, 4K, new model now. Yeah. So I don't think throwing money so much on the PS5. To be honest, there's like in the couple of years the Sony is like, I don't know, it's just everything what Sony does, it doesn't do nothing good. Yeah, they make a new console, yes, it's better, but everybody's doing a new console. But tell me something like what they improve, because you can have only 6 games on PS5. 6 games. I have 20 games now on this PS4 installed, because I checked that, I was curious. Okay, some of them are bigger, some of them are less, but I have 2 games that normally take like almost double like normal games take, like Fallout 4 with all those stuff, because I have bytes, yeah, so I have all those. What the heck you get, I don't know. Then Skyrim, then so those they take as is Skyrim Mastered, and I have some mods and everything, so they actually take extra space than normal games. And I have Witcher 3 take bunch of space too, so I have big games too at the same time, so I don't know. So considering those which are smaller, whatever, I'm just saying I have 20 games, and that's impossible to have 10 games. That's so the hard drive memory is just a half than a PS4, so that's something bad. The price is really bad. It's really bad. If you can buy 2 Xboxes, then so I don't know what they've done that's good in PS5. Yeah, it's a good console, it is. It doesn't look anything too nice, to be honest. I don't like the look of the console. Bunch of people, some of them they like, some of them they just don't, they hated. I didn't like it in the beginning, but I don't think it looks bad, but it doesn't look good either. So yeah, whatever. So in that category, that they didn't done it either. Yeah, the control is kind of cool, but I think it's just because that white color kind of makes it, white and black kind of makes it kind of cool. It looks cool, definitely, the controller. But whatever, now we're talking about small things, which still the console doesn't look nice. It doesn't look bad either, so it's only, yeah, whatever. But I don't know what I'm paying for without the stuff what's in. Because yeah, they run the game very smoothly and you don't need to wait for loading screen and stuff like that. That's definitely really cool, but whatever. So I need to upgrade, I need to pay for the hard drive later on, pretty soon, in probably 1-2 years. I definitely need to put, and those I heard are very expensive. But not like buying a hard drive for PS4 or shit like that. Those ones are compatible for PS5 and they're expensive. I don't know, 1,000 crowns at least, if not more than that, 1,500 probably. So we're going freaking, with this PlayStation we're gonna go super expensive. And I don't know, I just don't go around and pick money in the trees anywhere. But and I don't, at the same time, why should I give it to Sony? For what? What they offer me? I don't know. Yeah, they have exclusive games that are quite good. Probably they're better than Xbox. Xbox have good games too, exclusive, but PlayStation should have more. They're a little bit better there, definitely. But I never played those games. The Last of Us I played, but I don't like the second one. I didn't even buy it. It's crap. Okay, it's not bad. It's just like go down. So yeah, that was cool because it was something new, it was something different, it was something cool. Nice story and stuff like that. Now it's kind of Last of Us getting down. Probably even if they make good the next one, I don't know if I'm probably gonna buy it. Yeah, it was cool on that time, the first one, and then that's it. Uncharted is not really my thing. They are good games, definitely, but and they have like you can replay them and stuff like that. But it's not really like I can skip it. I buy Tomb Raider instead. I don't know. I thought it's more cooler. Then I don't know. What do you have more? God of Wars. Yeah, I'm kind of bored. I kind of play a couple of them before on PS3 and PS3, but I don't play it on PS4 anymore. And I know the last one probably is pretty good, but nah, I don't know. The other one, Down Zero, I don't know. It looks like really cool game, open world, all kind of shit going on. But at the same time, there's something like, giant robots, dinosaur, and fighting that, and okay. What else can you do? No, not too much. Explore, I don't know. It definitely looks amazing, but I say, yeah, I don't know. It's just giant robots. I'm gonna shoot in giant robots all the time. Cause yeah, there's some other small things and talk with people and do some other missions without shooting. Probably there must be. Because if it's that just killing those robots and nothing else, then that should be boring. There must be some other things to do probably, but they are very small, that kind of insignificant, but they kind of make the game like to not be boring. And then you have yeah, I don't know, it's not really like, it's definitely worth to buy it, but I just don't, I'm not into it yet. I don't know, probably gonna play it soon. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank, I'm kind of bored. Play it too much. It's definitely a good game, but like, what else? And then it's the same thing. Like they didn't put any new kind of. Yeah, Down Zero. Yeah, but that was on the. I know, but now on PS5, I don't know. Yeah, you have Gran Turismo, but you have the other one. You have on Forza, on so. Then you have Killzone and Halo kind of. Probably Halo is more interesting than Killzone, to be honest. Vikings all mostly buy it for online, but it's getting old. It's getting very old. If they put the Killzone in PS5, definitely not gonna buy it. It's just like, I don't know. Yeah, I buy last like PS2, 200 games. PS1, PS1 I have a bunch of them. PS3, I don't know, probably 150 games or 100 something. PS4, I don't know how many I have because I have the yeah, probably I have 20, 30 games totally, 30, yeah, with the digital ones, big and smaller, whatever. But I have like 30 games there for sure. PS5, probably gonna be 20 games. Because I don't know, I prefer to buy old games and play old games at the same time. I mean, it's better to play Skyrim than playing a new game, which is, I don't know, it's cool, but it's not like, I don't know. So I kind of like some big, cool, nice, awesome games. There's a couple of them. It's about to come next year. I think I don't know what's the name. It's definitely, I don't hear any ship exotics. So yeah. What's that name of that game? It's gonna be something between Fallout and Skyrim, but probably
Incoming storm.
I don't think it's gonna have too many buildings things. But it's gonna be exploration sci-fi, more realistic type of than Fallout. Looks amazing. I bet they're gonna succeed with that game because it's about after Fallout 76, you know, with I think they're starting a little bit to put in more works, and I think those games gonna look amazing. It's not gonna be exploration like in Skyrim, but it's gonna be a bunch of spaces to explore, and each and every one is gonna look definitely really cool, but it's not this type of random generators and stuff. It's probably be quite enough big to explore, but not something to go too crazy, you know, but like some games. Definitely gonna be some, yeah, you have spaceships and weapons, and definitely gonna be a bunch of stuff to do, and um, but I don't know, it's definitely something I'm probably gonna buy. I need to buy another really awesome sci-fi game. There was a couple of more, but they are not gonna come out. I know there was another game in project, sci-fi, which with planets and kind of like GTA 5, different planets, solar systems too. You can go have big cities. You do a bunch of stuff. You work. You can be mercenary, a worker, a pirate, or whatever, which is pretty cool. I have a bunch of different ships too. Beyond Good and Evil 2, but that one is not gonna come out, so yeah, that's bad, as it looked amazing and they put work into that, but they don't have money to. I don't understand why there's some people to invest in that thing, because that definitely is gonna sell. That game should sell like shit, but they needed to make it right. I bet they can get millions of dollars on that, millions and millions. It's gonna be probably like a new GTA, or probably it's gonna sell like like almost like Skyrim. Not really, because Skyrim have many platforms, but I'm thinking, yeah. So it's gonna sell a lot. So it's worth to invest in. I don't have money to invest in games. And the team looks really awesome there. Everything looks cool. I like the designs. I like the cities, the planets look amazing, the ships look really cool. I like the art, and you have different characters, and you have mutants, kind of humans, land creature humans. It looks really cool, but that's out. So we're gonna wait for that thing from Bethesda, the new sci-fi game. I forgot the name. Something with F. Crap, I forgot. Now, let's go upgrade the ship now. I don't have the patience, man. It's just sometimes there's a bunch of... This is reminds me, this type of things, like I'm in this situation now. I am feeling lots of time in when I'm playing exploration. When I'm playing what's that called? I even forgot the fucking name. Expedition. You have this type of like this is boring, like I should just quit. Don't have patience for this. I am probably never coming back. Sometimes you come back, but now I don't give a shit about expedition. Well, let's pick a new solar system. Yeah, of course we're gonna have these guys, so why not? Like this fighter doesn't have... Wow. It's only have this engine, nothing else, and feels like it doesn't so difficult. And the hauler, which I have an extra upgrade in expedition, the hauler is so freaking annoying. Like this one flies so freaking awesome. With even with that is like, yeah, you can feel that it's not good handling, but it's not like super annoying. Like what the heck? There's some other ships like you can say like that. So, and I'm gonna put 6 more of those upgrades, even more, because one of them is not S-class, so it's gonna be super handy. But yeah, definitely we're not gonna find. I think I have on my freighter. I need to call my freighter. Yeah, let's go to another solar system, because here it's, yeah, there are these guys, then we didn't find any upgrades. Because this is the first time when I'm doing, most of the time, but besides base building in the new creative save file, always kind of like collecting cool ship, build a freighter, get a new freighter, different freighter, and then building the character, at least one kind of outfit. I build the second one. Still have one more. Upgrading the weapons, the multi-tool and stuff like that. As you kind of use them in the Quicksilver mission actually now. I don't know if I'm gonna find a better one, but I like this one. It needs to have those engines on the sides. It's very... then I can change the color. Yeah, still I don't pressing. Normally if you hold R2 when you're flying and square, it's always gonna have better handling than just keeping square. But it's not extremely difficult to fly like the whole Earth. Should be able to get my shit. Pulse engine. Oh, pulse engine. Oh, we have for a whole ship. I just need a hyperdrive. Okay, then. Hyperdrive module. I'm gonna take those. I can just load the game and okay, let's build a ship. whatever.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed.
That's it with Andrew. Just one. I need to put. That's crazy because they can maneuver. It's over 900. The Shuttler, which I upgraded with all this same like here, it's better. Very weird. Kind of like same. I don't know, but yeah, freaking weird.
Technology installed.
Yeah, I'm gonna even put those I don't need at some point. Need one more engine, so I'm gonna put this here. I don't need this, but whatever. That's I'm gonna put the engine.
Technology installed.
It's cool to have the weapons, but don't need upgrades for this either.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
This probably need. I can like rocket launcher.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed.
I have just one left. Then I'm gonna need to put another hyperdrive.
Technology installed.
So it's full.
Technology installed.
Can go like 3 rows, whatever. I'm gonna put this crap in. But yeah,
Technology installed.
it's needed just in case you wanna put some stuff in the ship from a longer distance. What am I gonna choose for this one? Purple or red? I'm gonna see how it looks with purple first. I never used those. uh, yeah, the Atlas I cannot use it too much. So kind of red kind of thing. Kind of like the Atlas. Kind of look cool because in interior, this is more like a fighter. It's kind of look better, you know. It's looking pretty badass inside. We are in a weird solar system here. Like greenish kind of thing, I cannot even see. Now let's go to another solar system. I like that green kind of light. I want to check my engine. I think bunch of dark solar systems, but I bet now you're not gonna find one. Like, I don't know if I should put red or purple. Well, it gives more like a pinkish kind of. It's worked better with red or purple than green and yellow for this ship. Yellow is pretty cool too. I like it. Still, it's not freaking dark. Cannot really see that. That looks cool. Ah, come on. It's skipping that thing. For once. Now if I go out it's, yeah, so. But, yeah. Okay, I don't have those too much pronounced. Yeah, I already done a bunch of screenshots of this ship. I don't want to do more. I'm gonna need to go to Dark Solar System, see if I'm gonna choose how it looks. Is the red kind of look kind of pinkish too? This one doesn't look too pinkish in a way, but yeah. Probably the red is gonna work a little bit better. I'm not sure. Why are they so dark? This purple. See that? It's kind of dark. This purple. I need to press on this one. Should I put blue? We have blue. Yeah. Oh, the blue is the default one. I think I'm gonna go with red. I'll check. Go to another. I think the red are better. Hyperdrive module, awesome.
Product received. Product received.
Okay, for the next last ship.
Technology installed.
Yeah, I kind of like it more. This one's more pink. Kind of for this ship, kind of work a little bit. I mean, I like purple. Let's pick this up. Ah, too bad. Those look really cool in dark space. Most of these engines with every color. But yeah, definitely works a little bit better with because it's more kind of pinkish, which is kind of like a little bit of ship there. No, I'm probably gonna go building now.
Product received. Product received.
Hyperdrive engine, pulse engine. I don't know. Yeah, but I already have the upgrades. I don't see. Just in case you upgrade bunch of ships, whatever. That's the address, but I don't see. I don't need this anymore because I have only one ship. I already buy a couple of, and it's pretty easy to find these solar systems. But yeah, and then you can just install those, make a save, and then reload. Come back here, buy, and so on. So I kind of prefer to go with 6 instead of 3. I'm gonna buy all of them now and keep them on the trader. Yeah, because still I don't. The only thing is to go back to building, which I done too many hours yesterday. So I'm gonna try. That's why I'm trying to do something different, but not expedition. No thanks. That's why I wanna do this ship hunting now. Yeah, that exotic I can check some other day. Eventually, there's 2 of them, but dude, I wait for 2 hours and 2 hours, even more than that, and nothing. Gonna go maybe later on because I definitely want it. Probably gonna cross soon. We're gonna find a exotic here. Oh wait. Oh, done. Wait, I didn't pick this up. Yeah, this one doesn't work with reloading. Oh, whatever. I don't even care about those because there's only the cargo left, which is not really necessary. Because the other inventory I kind of want it. You kind of need it to have. Sometimes collect those bones doing Quicksilver mission. There's 12 pieces or other stuff. So, and then you have all kind of materials for Quicksilver, which I keep them in my inventory in cargo, but you don't have cargo. So you keep those pieces there, and then you keep the other pieces, and then plus what you install, some technology. At least jetpack you're gonna need, and you use like 5 of those for jetpack, because then you're gonna have 3 in technology or whatever. Or you can at least have 3 jetpack you're gonna need to have in your inventory without the technology. So yeah, there's also keeping them. I have a bunch of other collectibles, kind of decoration items, and then you have other collectibles like fireworks and other stuff, but as you can use in other, you don't need to keep them on you. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you can still use the inventory for. I can just refill it with a bunch of ammunition actually. so you never run out. But you don't need to fill too many, but you can. Did I heard something? I hear like a weird sound. Okay, this one kind of look like that, but it's not. Where is the driver? It's not really like that one, but still it's white and silver. It's kind of cool. I kind of like this color. At the same time. Third of red. And then what do you have? Yellow, green, blue. I don't know. Green and yellow, I don't like it too much. Blue, it's okay. Red is too many. I have too many ships now, red, so I definitely don't want to have a red ship. The other one was exactly like this. It have a little bit, not too much, in the back here, but didn't have this wing. This wing is small. It's kind of cool actually. So I have a little bit nose. It's saying kind of cute anyway. Now you can have the other round engines if you want to, but these are kind of cute too. At the same time, it doesn't really matter. It's just to be small and probably the color kind of. Kind of like it white, just because all the other ships are kind of mostly red, so I don't want to. Then yeah, I don't know. Blue is kind of cool, but the rest I don't know. I just don't like them. So like green, yellow, blue, red, and white for this ship. Yeah, there's orange. Yeah, there's orange too, but I don't know. It's kind of cool, but yeah. We're definitely not gonna exchange. Don't have nothing on this one. This one is totally finished. Don't need anything. Claim it so we don't change. And I have one of those too. I kind of cute. I kind of like that. This is the only cockpit on this save, the round one I have. So that's pretty cool. I like this opening up here too. I'll definitely, if you have this, you don't need the Explorer. Well, definitely a cool, nice ship. I love this. Oh, I still have that one there. Cool. Both of them. On this one, I checked everything, right? We are in the perfect right solar system because we're gonna upgrade the whole ship here. This one, what, I don't know, probably gonna give you yellow. Should I leave it blue? Color. Where is default? It's not bad. It's kind of cool. I don't know. What works with white is blue and yellow. Kind of works better than the reds, purple. Could give it a purple kind of thing because I like purple. What the heck is that? Is that glitched? Yeah, it must be. 'Cause I've never seen a black ship, fully black ship. That's definitely a glitch. Yeah. So how many upgrades we have now? 1, 2. Oh, I didn't done the reload. I need to make the reload. Let's fix this ship first. Yeah, I think it works. Because I need to cut... I'm gonna delete one of them. Because I'm gonna be confused, I don't know. So we done once, and we need to do like 5 more times. Oh, whatever. I could just reload again. It didn't reload again, that's why it didn't appear. Cool, so we're done with all the ship customization and stuff like that for this save file. A bunch of cool nice ships. I already done this in normal mode too. Called fully customized to maximum. Ah shit, is the exocraft? I don't know if I reload or not. Looking in the wrong location. Hyperdrive pulse. I'm gonna delete one just because we're gonna have one extra anyway later on, and I'm gonna get confused. Yeah, hyperdrive pulse. Extra pulse engine, which I'm gonna delete. So we need to do 4 more times. Let's fix this too. It's already an S class. Oops, wait. I think it's exactly the same. But you never know. Yeah, it's exactly the same. It sometimes could be like 2 different on the same source. You never know. Or there's someone cool. I really like this one, but I like the color, but just, you know, they're all the same as class. I don't give a shit about this. Yeah, because all I understand bonuses, whatever. Creative. And if I give, I'm gonna give you the address. It's the address what I put earlier, but I'm gonna put it again. So you have these exotics, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we find 2. Probably they're more often coming here. I don't know. I really like the white color because all the ships are red, or they kind of. So it works pretty well on this one. Well, how many units you use on this? Holy crap. This is the only thing they've done really expensive in the game, because most of the stuff they are not even the freighter. Like freighter later on getting, but still you got a free freighter. You can get a really good one in the beginning. And once you're building, if you transfer the freighter, it's still gonna keep your base. What you build inside that freighter is gonna keep it. So I don't see any point of, so you can buy the latest, the S-Class later on if you really want to, in normal or survival mode, but it's not too expensive. But these are really expensive, and it's not only one ship, there should be one ship, that's okay. You have 6 ships. I think it's this S-Class and everything. Full, yeah, cool, nice. Gonna make a save and reload, so we buy all those. And then we're gonna put all the stuff on the ship. I don't think I'm gonna do any type of buy bits on this. I don't see the point, because I have a bunch of buy bits on bases in the other creative mode. So by doing buy bits, I'm gonna go in the other save. I'm gonna have save for that kind of type, so I don't see the point. Just waste of material, and then I'm gonna have 2 different lists and different, I don't see any point. Ah, not here.
Product received. Product received.
3 more time. Yeah, for survival, and these ships are really good. Because, you're getting, this is, that's an S-Class. I have good bonus. So this is definitely, this is something like cross between fighter and everything else. So have good hyperdrive, good damage, so have all those together. So it's very small, very cool. So I don't know, So here in this solar system you can find the ship, and you can find these upgrades, hyperdrive. So yeah. Kind of work with the character, the first character, because it's black and white. I just kind of work with a bunch of ships, especially this one. It's pretty cool. Of course, I can make it red, and I play kind of like first person. I don't see the point. More time. Two more time, this time and one more time, and we are finished. When I'm looking for bases or exploration and stuff like that, I like to make big jumps. Yeah, I don't know. You don't really need so big, but probably when you're playing Atlas or some other things. But sometimes, yeah, when you're in the center, yeah, that's more normal. And why it's bugging? I don't like when this is bugging too. Look at this. It's kind of shaking like. I don't know if the texture loaded or. Yeah, I think the texture is not loaded. Then you're having all these. Yeah, there's some texture issues. I don't know if that it's to be like that. Okay, not without dashing, but this texture probably they put it for a reason. I don't know. Still, it's kind of ugly. It's kind of ugly. I think I already buy this. No. And the characters take so long time. The bases and everything. This is coming quite often. So this is, because until now I kind of see those, but this is the third time it's coming. Okay, I reload the game, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's coming all the time. Probably, yeah, this one is, I think, more easier than others. You never know. That sounds like a bullet. Last time. I don't know if I'm gonna take, I think I'm gonna take a small break. As we upgrade this, I'm gonna go to the settlement, see if there's another mission before I finish. Then going to building again. I have interiors. Interiors is very, it's more, I don't know, more challenging sometimes than. I think I built a whole freaking city in 6 hours, and it's huge. It's pretty cool, huge. I didn't want to make it too big, but it's not good. You know, never know. But I make bunch of buildings. Look like freaking city there, and really cool buildings and stuff like that. But if I should do like interiors somewhere, like it's take me forever. It doesn't need to be big. It doesn't need to be big. Let's see. I think now I have all of them. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, let's build a ship. Gonna build in the thing because yeah, so I kinda know where to put stuff. don't really need this thing, but yeah.
Technology installed.
And the same ship, yeah. Yeah, it's coming over very often, very often. This is very simple to find. Now when you're going in this solar system, you're gonna find it there. See that a lot coming here.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed.
Well, weapons, it's kind of cool to have them. It's not really, at least one you need. Maybe it's not really necessary, but yeah. But they're really cool. What else exactly? Especially like the rocket launcher. It's fun. Yeah, these are, yeah, this look cool. Kinda need to have it. This one is good. Yeah, and this one is good too, just in case you need trading posts. Now wanna build a base or looking for some ships or whatever. It's good to have. Whatever.
Technology installed.
Last shields you can skip totally, but whatever. I'm putting all this, not to have it.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
in normal mode, I think on this ship I have inventory. I kind of keep, like, I don't used to put all the weapons because normally I put all the upgrades on them, and there's quite a lot of upgrades. And I don't know if they can do technology and the normal same, so you can double the power. Yeah, you can. So you can do that too. So you can make a very deadly. I do that instead. And normally I have on this ship this one and the laser just in case I mine or stuff like that. Eventually, yeah, kind of. So I have two. You can use it in combat. I can just use the laser if I want to be honest. But yeah, so I have the laser, like two weapons, whatever. I think this one it's kind of came with default. So I think on this one I have only on this one, as this one doesn't. Yeah, this one you cannot delete. So you need to have this one anyway. So in that case, yeah, I don't know. Not all of them I upgrade, but let's upgrade this one, then put the one I like. Normally prefer this one because I have a bunch of damage. So yeah. But yeah, you can take this if you want to choose instead, or.
Technology installed.
But I have some other fighter ships where I have all different kind of weapons, or I have two fighters, but they kind of have different weapons. That's the meaning. In normal, you can actually like customize and have different weapons on this and different weapons on that. So I have like 3 or 4 different weapons on one ship, and not really different, but 2 of them could be different, you know. The rest are kind of the same, but that's on the fighters. On the other, I don't have too many. I kind of keep one very simple, one powerful weapon instead. But the fighters, yeah, because it's a fighter ship, I like to have some extra weapons and even more very powerful and deadly. Take quite many inventory, man. Not here, but.
Technology installed.
Same, this stuff is kind of boring at the same time than this bottom type, but in normal mode this upgrades exactly like this, just sitting, building a whole ship and then building another one. Eventually probably like 2 ships are built in a row, like this, collecting all these materials and stuff and buying. And but I had the money and I had the time, and but it felt kind of like, yeah, a little bit work, but it doesn't take too much.
Technology installed.
The only thing which is annoying is inventory, it's expensive. And yeah, depending, upgrading the class, it's not easy. And the nanites, they're quite expensive, 50,000 each time when upgrading a class. It's quite a lot. If you have a A or B, probably is not so difficult. But if you take like a C class, it's gonna take you some time. Or depending, if you have a bunch of ships, either A or B, it's gonna take a long time. If they're A, it's much easier because you need 50,000 per each, so per each ship. But I prefer to find better looking A class with no ships, with no those large things on the sides on the fighters. I kind of tired of that look. They kind of come with mostly kind of same wings, same stuff. They kind of look alike a lot, and they're kind of boring. And eventually they're coming with a round big engine, you know. So if you want to have more variety, you should look for other ships too. But Can find a different A class, even there are small ships, fighter ships. Other bit more, take a B, and it's gonna cost you 50,000 nanites each of those. So yeah, should be aware. What else we need to put here? Because I'm getting tired. That's why I take my time. Like, come on.
Technology installed.
We don't have anything else? No. What should we put here? I don't know. Purple, blue. So this one, purple. Like the hardcore X. It's with yellow inside. So it's gonna look with purple. Blue works, purple works. And blue works better, it's fine. Or yellow too kind of works. And I've done everything, yeah. Well, the hyperdrive range is extremely big. Holy shit. Not like a dark solar system, so I can see that. There we go. Still not dark. Dark is more reddish kind of, but still cool. Yeah, I seen this too many times, but still, this day really cool ship. I really like them. It look like a fast ship. I like the small. I like these ones with small wings. I don't like all the stuff on them. The big one, the big wings and stuff like that. If they have gadgets on or off, not really care. I could even take without a nose or that in the back. They can have some other things too, but it doesn't really matter. They look nice anyway. It's not even necessary. Some of them they kind of look cool without even the long nose in the front or that antenna kind of thing. The other one which I want to take it didn't have anything in the front. So just a small thing in the back. Same wings here. I don't think it have this upper wing either. Yeah, so it was like a little ball with. Maybe this one is better. Yeah, then those kind of make it like to look a little bit more fast, kind of. And that upper wing kind of works well with these small wings. It's kind of like a 3 wings type of. They have like 3 wings, which looks pretty cool, better than just 2 in a way. So it's kind of cool. Yeah, so now I'm gonna go down with the ships. And the animation is pretty cool on these ships. And the engines, they go up for the wings, they close and all that kind of stuff, always like that. Don't need any upgrades whatsoever. Can check for the weapon. You see, like, they look cool, but I'm kinda getting tired of this. Kinda getting a little bit tired of this weapon. So I'm not gonna get this one. Yeah, you can make it as class. Nothing special with this one. White and some pink, whatever that is. Red, pink. Doesn't have any horse, any weird stuff. So I don't know. They look really well. Nothing wrong about that, but I kind of like the animation of the stuff on the all kind of ones at the same time. Oh yeah, because the front is pretty simple. It's just like straight kind of thing with 2 holes in the. It's very simple. Then I have that bubble thing, kind of like pistol, like the one you started, which is pretty cool. But at the same time, kind of get bored because that's actually that thing there is just the pistol you started, and then you have it and just have an expansion. Very simple kind of. So yeah, it looks cool, definitely, but this experimental weapon, but I don't know, I'm just like getting tired. I don't want to have each creative one of those. It's a C class, so you don't need any address for this. Just a C. But it's freaking ugly yellow. Something more uglier than this color. Yeah, I see they're all coming with the same wings. Upper wing, those sides, round wings, and this shit on the sides. This is always the better class. At the same time, look like shit. Yeah, and the big engine with those engine seats. So they look alike. This is how it looks, exactly like this looks my ship. It's kind of more yellow orange in normal mode. Exactly like this from the back. It's out of the same long nose, yeah. I don't know, it's exactly identical. Yeah, this is my ship in normal. There you go. This is my ship in normal mode. I think I have those. I don't know if I have those. Exactly identical. Only this yellow is more uglier than mine. So yeah. That's why I don't like these ships with the stuff on the sides. Very look alike. Anyhow, probably the version with the square kind of, which comes a little bit different, but it's kind of same. Oh, this is gonna have the same bag, by the way. Because these, I don't think they come without upper wing. I just found the light. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at all my collection of the ships now. Let's see all our ships. Freaking materials. Called USS Enterprise. Just because. I tried to build a USS Enterprise type of as a base building, but I say, hey, you know, we have freighters already. This one looks like a. So what's the point? I just didn't look bad, but I didn't like it at the end. That was the point. Having a ship that doesn't fly. It's not cool. Like, yeah, some of them they look very interesting if you're doing like glitch building and stuff like that. It's true, but I don't see the point. It's like, nah, it's better I do an orbital space station. But I don't know. I can do like those ships on the water and other stuff. The old kind of, they're cool, but yeah, not having purpose. But here you already have ships. You have frigates, you have all kind of stuff. What's the point to build something like that if you have already and it's functional? So I don't see any point. And this one it's even look kind of like Enterprise a little bit. So yeah, I have my. Actually, we said we're gonna watch on the ships. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the freighter. Which I built a little bit more simpler, but I like it. I like it. And I build different than I used to build. So that's my. The one we have it. The last one we got it now. Yeah, I want one of these. Okay. This is the third save file, or 4 because I have survival. And here in creative, yeah, this is the second creative, so okay, I can put one in the collection. Why not? Let's have kind of like this X-Wings. Color are not so bad. Whatever, yeah. Why not? On this one I got it today. On a red to pink. Kind of, whatever. It's more red to me. But whatever. In 30D2, I kind of have that in the previous, but this one, the other one, I don't think was square. Different nose, this one. And they always come with the other empty kind of thing, like default engine. Or I don't know, probably this is default, but this looks better than the other one, because I don't like the other one. I like this one and the round, big one. I like those two. But yeah, they're not bad. Probably you're gonna see it here on some of these ships. It looks like they all have a different engine. This one, I kind of like to have upper wing on this one. Let's have like 3 wings. 3 bigger, more wings. And then a long, giant nose. Looks freaking awesome. These look like a super fast kind of type of ships too. So yeah, definitely I need the one. Then we have another long nose, but this is the needle nose. I like how it comes. Normally it's coming with a black, ugly kind of color, but this one was totally red. Now I have that kind of little green, kind of like sometimes in the light kind of looks like beige or something. But it's green. It's type, I don't know what kind of green it is, but don't like it too much, but it's not too much on it, so it doesn't matter. I like how this is not black. That ugly type of black metal, whatever. And it's a really painting on, so which looks much better. This one too look like, this look like a freaking dart you throwing in the wall. Yeah, it's cool. They're kind of same type as that, but so different because they have different type of engines. Yeah, this one have 4 more wing beside that one. What you seeing there? I have a different nose, a little bit different color, but still I have a red. But this is more lighted, whatever. It's pretty cool. It's like a Lamborghini and this is like a Ferrari. Now another long nose. Yeah, I have a bunch of long noses in this save file, cause why not? I always want to have one of these, like this type of. This one came with same engine. And these they close and they have some movement. When you're taking off, they closing here, the circle. Kind of almost, and then when you're landing they get inside here. It's like saying like those things you put it on the head. I think that's coming from, and they even expand kind of thing. But they're kind of cool. They appear in the first trailer, which is, yeah, definitely want to have this something different in the collection. So I'm gonna get these wings too. This is more dark black, red, gray, black and red. Even better if you're going in, because you see the engine lighted better. Oh yeah, and they all super customized. So that's on my ship. 3 different long nose, blah blah, cool looking, faster ship. Now I pick this one because I like this cockpit and RTD2. This one can look pinks in different kind of color, lightning. They look pretty cool too. this doesn't look bad. It's not a really cool looking ship, but yeah, it's a little bit different. I kind of like variety. It's a really good hyperdrive and everything else what you need in creative, so it doesn't, it's not worse than any other ship. It's have a different look and I kind of like it, and different cockpits. I like it. Yeah, it doesn't go in that type of class like others after look, but still looks pretty well for this type of ship, so it's not bad. And I put a yellow kind of engine in the back, like jets. Look pretty cool. I like the cockpit too, it's very cool. But for now, I don't know, I'm gonna keep this one. Let's go take a look. So yeah, that's all 6 ships in this save file. Finish that today. We took the last 2. That one and that one. I like more fighters, I don't know, and small ships. Yeah, so now I can build it a little bit different. I put this guy because I can't like glowing, it's kind of empty. A bunch of statues around here with these blue lights in the front so you can see the statues. Yeah, I put different type of trees this time. I put those trees, they're kind of cool. I'm actually in the pots. But I think I can't look all those trees. Yeah, and that's it. Statues, trees. Yeah, different blending of statues. And these guys here. I could put some other things too, but yeah. So we have the inventory. It's double inventory. I like it more like this than putting on 2 different sides. So I put all on one side. Kind of like this color. It's not white, it's not black, it's not any color, weird colors. So I give those neons a little bit. It's looking better. Black, it's a little bit too black for me. It's too dark too. And I'm a person who likes black. You know. And I like these corridors. Works perfect for the corridors. They was here too, but when you're putting stuff, they disappear. But still, I have these portions here. I keep it very simple. Portal and this thing there. There we go. Very simple. As normally I have a portal, a room only for portal and stuff like that. But yeah, I got this stuff here. Could move this there. No, cause I put those, even I'm probably not gonna use it, but they kind of look cool. They kind of look like rooms at the same time, and you can use them, but because they have beds and they kind of look like rooms anyway, which is pretty cool. They don't need to put any other beds and all the kind of crap. And yeah, the kitchen area I don't really have. I don't think I'm gonna build, to be honest, on this freighter. I kind of have like a cafeteria kind of thing in the other ones. Yeah, and then we have this room. There's definitely need to build your own personal room. Should kind of have a same point. I have a bar. Nice picture. Oh, I don't know what's their name. Nada and Polo. There you go. And that's Polo, and that's Nada. From the Nexus. Yes, I don't like the square shape type of, so I can't make it like to look like this. Yeah, I don't know. I had something else, but then I decided, you know what? Let's make like a laboratory kind of thing. Research kind of bullshit. It's kind of look cool. And then this stuff you have here, don't need it, but kind of look cool. Here in the beds kind of thing. Fixed cool inside them. And this guy here. Yeah, very simple. And definitely we need you cannot have a fireplace here. Definitely we need we have some sofa area. Put some carpets there and there. Here the carpets are kind of glitched, so yeah. I think it looks cool. I cannot put the carpet here in the middle. It's glitching on all that side, so I keep it here nearby. Yeah, a bunch of other, like, I put some extra lamps here, kind of cool. Some of this stuff on the wall, screens, some plants. Kinda have almost everything you can have on the freighter. You can put many other type of decoration too, but yeah. You got the most necessary kinda cool looking stuff here. Yeah, I think it looks cool. I like it. And that's kinda it. Kinda like it to keep simple. That's some of this. Kinda like how they look. But white on white kinda look nice. They don't put any crazy screens here around on the walls, and gonna keep it simple. I like to make a different floor too big, like to walk around too much. But I have kind of all the stuff I need there, and I have my own room. And yeah, most of the stuff you need, that's it for creative. Yeah. If I'm gonna build something else, maybe I'm gonna make some other rooms. I don't kind of like that. I try to make a room, kind of make like a small museum more than. So you can have a bunch of those glitch type of things and put some statues and put all kind of weird stuff there going on. It's kind of look cool, but yeah, whatever. Like, I don't know, you can call it trophy room or I don't want to do that. Any other rooms like cafeteria and stuff like that, I don't see. Maybe I'm gonna do a couple of tables and, but I don't know, I don't want to. It's kind of getting old. Don't think, no, you cannot put those cool engines kind of thing. I don't want to make engine room. That is kind of dumb, but if you have those cool looking things, they are kind of cool. So they make sound and animation, and they're lighting pretty well. Look awesome, I like those. But you cannot put those here. I didn't check. I'm gonna check if there's something. I have an idea to build another type of room eventually, but don't really need to, and I don't really want to. I miss something. Let's see here. Yeah, saving, but I don't think I need. Yeah, eventually in that you can actually put one of these, but I don't really use it. I don't use it in normal mode. I don't really need to have it in creative. Like, what's the point? Yeah, this kind of look cool. I don't think I have this, but I think I buy all this stuff. This kind of looks cool. I don't know if I have a place. Put it here, down somewhere. Oh, I could fit it here. There you go. Yeah, I kind of worried. I was kind of just doing the lights too, whatever. Normal technology. I don't know why I don't have the old type of. Is because a new save you don't get the old items. I don't have this type of old like concrete, metal. I don't have in this creative mode, but I have in previous creative mode. I don't know why. And I think I buy everything from the Nexus. I'm gonna go check. Let's see, structure. It's the same. It's the same thing like the other one. We go structures and the other. It's nothing else. What kind of color should I put to this? Gonna be white, red. Okay, put it white. Oh, I'm gonna keep it white. So I build this. This you don't need. I think I use all this decoration, which is like sofas, beds, whatever. Oh, like the bar, like the flower pots. Those cool looking. That one. I have this robot. It's kind of look cool, but I don't know. Those two. And this one didn't use it either. It's kind of look cool, but I don't know. There's this one. A couple of screens. I'll use this one in the front there and this. There's lights, I'm gonna have those. Statues and plants I kind of put. I don't have too much space either, that's the problem. There's some other cool, nice looking plants. But it's not gonna fit well here in the middle of the room. too much in the middle of the room. Smaller somewhere. I could put it there, but well, the calls I can use some of them, but I don't want it to look like a freaking circus. Yeah, there's not too many pieces like cool things to build anymore. It's kind of full there. But too many things is not gonna look nice. It's already I put too many there. Oh wait, don't need to do anything, I need the portal. Yeah, I'm gonna finish here because it's not, yeah, I'm gonna go to, it's not too big deal. See what's on the settlement and then finish there anyway, so thanks for watching and see you next time, bye bye. Oh, it's freaking dark.